Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Now here's Avdia, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Back to Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Off the outside. Back to Young. Jordan with a screen on Fox. Young on the attack. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Rebounded by Fox. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Rodman. Here's Fox. Fox on the run. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Fox has got 13.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Down low. And he converts the layup.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now here's Jordan. 23 points his last outing. Shoots over Brown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. They double-team Brown over Garland, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions. Las Vegas trails by 7. Here's Wells. Pass to Garland. To the inside. And here's Hunter. It's tipped. Brown with the steal. Puts it up from 12. JB on the break. Sensational.
When you talk about two-way wings, JB is top-notch.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Robinson Earl with the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's see who's the loudest.
checked in for Barnes. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And it's Garland with the ball for Las Vegas. They trail by 11. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Yes, it's good.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Milton against Garland. Milton passes to Robinson Earl. Brown looking around. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
To the paint. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Achua, following the score by Las Vegas. Robinson Earl with the bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Las Vegas trails by 10. Here's Wells. He's got 5. Elbow shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wells has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Brown, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Garland. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Hunter, good.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Bay. Hunter covering. Bay inside. Working on Hunter. Bay, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. And then Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan.
And for that game against Colorado Springs, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
The first free throw is good. Malik Monk's checked in for Jaylen Brown. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Las Vegas trails by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's Milton. Pass to Bay. Back to Milton. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Milton against Garland. From the elbow. Milton, no good. Here's Las Vegas. They're on a 14-5 run. Hunter against Bay. Outside Hunter. Lets the three fly, and that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
For the Western Conference, Carmelo Anthony.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all 3 levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to you little thick Ablin.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing, they like that style of play.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Malik Monk. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Rodman in at the power forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First team foul.
Las Vegas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Shooting a solid 47%. Brown passes to Rodman. Second chance shot, and he lays it in.
Rodman, a solid inside scorer, picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
Brown against Levine. Lets it go for 14. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. To the middle. And here's Brown for 3. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Avdia outside. And he banks in the layup. Avdia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fox the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Monk. Fox against Young. Yes! sir. Fox finishing.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Now here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Fox hits it right through the contact.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And in today's NBA, you need your point to be able to get his own. Here are the top scorers among point guards in the league. The fourth spot held by De'Aaron Fox.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, and that's the age we're living in right now. I mean, it's not uncommon to see a point guard lead his team in scoring, which used to be almost unheard of. And these guys here are all capable of carrying the scoring load for their team on any given night.
Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Back to Brown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Levine. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Fox finds Monk. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Inside, here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Malik Monk picks one up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw's good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Monk. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. 4-point game. Trae quick on the take. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Barnes, he's checked in for Monk. Free throw's good. Young. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Right wing. Rodman, the pass to Brown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. The shot, no good. Jordan with it. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Good on the shot.
Operating close to the rim, very comfortable for Michael Jordan. He knows exactly how to capitalize.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now Fox, 17 points in the game. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Young against Fox. Launches a three. Young misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Here's Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Outside Levine. Pass to Jordan. Outside Young. Nice move. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young against Fox. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunks. Las Vegas trails by 3. Pass to Jordan. Back to Young. Off the outside. Down low. Clock at 6. That one's good for 2.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Outside, Brown. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Barnes. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Abdia finds Young. Levine with it. Wing shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Now Young with a steal, and they're on the break. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Fox, following the score by Las Vegas. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game. Now here's Young. He's got 12. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Abdia. Got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Ooh, Fox making them pay from deep.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Young, the pass to Jordan. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Fox. He's got 24. May passes to Brown. Blocked!
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Out to the wing. Young, the pass to Levine. Young looking over the floor. With the teardrop. Excellent body control from Young.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Fox. 2 points. That one goes. Fox has got 13 points now in the quarter.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Smith outside. Back to Young. Here he goes. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Fox. Achua with it. Covered by Smith. Three-pointer. Fox. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan against Brown. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 10.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Fox, that's good.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Young, the pass to Smith. Back to Young. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Young's gone 5 of 13 from the field. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve. And he has.
Free throw's good for Fox. Avdia, he's checked in for Smith. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. They trail by 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Fox. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 31 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Lets a floater go. It doesn't go for him. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Las Vegas, Avdia out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. On the wing, Bay. He's covered by LaVine. Bay against LaVine. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Outside Young. Pass to Jordan. Young inside. He's covered by Fox. Blocked! Outside Monk. And here's Fox. Guarded by Young. Rodman, the pass to Fox. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
It's stolen by Fox. To the inside, Rodman. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Avdia outside. Right side Young. Over Fox. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Fox against Young. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Now here's LaVine. Knocks down the long J.
in full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
From 11 feet away, the putback. It's good on the putback.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Jordan, the pass to Levine. Pass to Young. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Monk. Back to Fox. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
First free throw is good. Barnes, he's checked in for Bay. And both free throws good for Fox. Las Vegas trails by 8. From deep, Jordan. And Las Vegas, another 3.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Rodman. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all. They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Now here's Monk.
Las Vegas foul call. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second
Just
team
a
foul.
superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Monk from the inbound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Off the outside. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Monk. Offensive rebound. The shot won't fall.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Rodman, the pass to Monk. Here's Rodman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Your home team. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Brown, he's checked in for Barnes. Both good from the line that time. And here's Young. Pass to Levine.
defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Soto. At the line for two.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Outside, Brown. Back to Fox. Levine against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Outside Levine. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Rodman. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades back. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdia's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan against Monk. Jordan with the bucket.
Making the most of his opportunities. He's been effective down the stretch.
Fox with the ball. Pass to Rodman. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fox deciding where to go with it. He buries it from 3. Fox has got 40 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Jordan finds Abdia. Outside Young. And here's Jordan. Here's the pick. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Levine. Las Vegas trails by 7. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've got liftoff. Jordan showing off that unmatched vertical leap to go up and throw down the alley-oop. Nicely done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Monk. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Monk for 3. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Las Vegas, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Fox against Young. Levine with a screen on Fox. There's Young with the 3. That shot off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown against Levine. Pass to Fox. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Fox has got 42 in the game.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Outside Young. The 3. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Fox. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your home team, De'Aaron Fox. One shot.
And that one misses. Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Monk. Pass to Fox. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. To the right side. Jordan against Fox. Jordan inside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Michael Jordan at the line for one.
Throw's good. Jordan.
Hey, although he's young, Jordan has already proven he belongs and he's here to stay. Athletic, creative. This guard does not lack confidence one bit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Monk. Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Monk against Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got 22 points.
How about that intensity that Jordan brings? I mean, this dude comes alive during crucial parts of the game.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. And he can't bank that one in. Las Vegas trails by 3. Jordan misses. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. Fox finds Brown. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the shot goes in. 24 points for him.
Jordan has the talent, the drive, and the stamina to do this on a nightly basis. Absolutely relentless.
Here's Fox. Count that bucket.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Monk against Jordan. Pass to Avdia. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Fox. Yes! And the foul! And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Olynyk checked in for Las Vegas. Free throw's good for Fox.
Boy, the and one is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, keep it going. Yeah, let's see those moves.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Levine against Brown. Right side, Levine. Clock at 6. From the top of the key, that shot off the mark. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. The second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Las Vegas calls timeout. They're down by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Grant, they've got to find points fast.
B.A., the tensions right now are high. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Young. He's covered by Fox. Young can't hit. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
I mean, for myself, just kind of know where you're getting the shot. Obviously with some of the better teams in the league, if something bad's happening, sometimes, that one or two players just have to be able to take the game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day, is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
In this early of the season, Greg, how important are team team goal.
Towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
Now, here's Ball. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Jalen Green is out there with Porzingis, and it's Wall in at the 1. And for the Force, Lauri Markkanen is out there with Yao. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Pittsburgh trails by 4. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. And he makes that one. 8 points for LaMelo Ball. Here is Wall. Still scoreless. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Now here's Wall.
And on defense, LaMelo's quickness can make him inescapable. Able to stay all over the shooter on that one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. Al Porzingis following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. And once again off the mark by Austin.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Markkanen. 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 3-point force lead.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line. And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball. And that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Force.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
And he can't get the first one. Pittsburgh making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Williamson with it. Dermonenko on him. There's Ball with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And you look at Johnson, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Hero kicks to Williamson. Pass to Hero. Here's ball from deep. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Carrington. Hasn't made one yet. Wagner with it. Shoots over Markkanen. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And finished off by Lively.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Now here is Smith. His last outing, 16 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Lopez against Lively. Pass to Hero. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hero's got his first basket of the night.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Ball. Here's Carrington. Clock at 4. 18 feet out. And the shot is good. The Pittsburgh League has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Edwards.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Outside, Markkanen. Hero sets the pick for Markkanen. Floats one, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender. But the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Rose comes in for Ball. And Markkanen drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Carrington. He's covered by Rose. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And finished off by Lively.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and
roll. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Wagner. Over Markkanen. And it's Wagner missing.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Good work there as it goes. Rose has got the lead up to 8 now for the Force.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Smith. And he converts the layup. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lively the pass to Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Carrington. Scoreless thus far. And that one is off. Rose, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low, stolen by Lively. Hero kicks to Rose. Pass to Markkanen. The 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Bullets. 8-point game. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Pittsburgh shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Mathurin, good.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Smith for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Pittsburgh with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
For the West, Carmelo Anthony.
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play. They know they can turn to him like I could turn to you, Ernie.
Indeed.
Playing the 3, he offers a lot of versatility as well, Shaq.
Ain't that what I...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Bullets.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from 3. That's frosty. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Pittsburgh leading by 10. They've got Porzingis. He's out there with Gordon, and it's Wall in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Wall with the steal. Johnson against Green. Dermonenko. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Yow's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And the first one drops.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And he can't hit the second.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Outside, Markkanen. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Markkanen. Yao's got the lead up to 13 now for the Force. Green against Johnson. Dermonenko misses.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Williamson, the pass to Ball. And here is Markkanen. On the wing, Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Williamson outside. Markkanen from outside. And it's Austin with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Williamson outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Markkanen a screen on Wall. Outside, Markkanen. Williamson kicks to Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Wall, and the basket is good. Wall's got his first points of the night.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Johnson outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ball dishes to Yao. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Shot from 12. Ball no good. Austin trails by 12. Pass to Dermonenko. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. JaVale McGee's checked in for Markkanen. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gordon against Williamson. And here is Ball. He's got 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. McGee's shot is off.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And stolen by Yao. Williamson looking it over. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. And it's Austin with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Wall. From deep, Green. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball no good. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Austin. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Pittsburgh leading by 9. Johnson outside to stop the drought. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Fours have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Ball with it. He's got 16. 6 to shoot. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Up past the Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Checked in for Pittsburgh. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Austin, they're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings.
Well, I think for the Bullets, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Wall. And it falls over the rim and in. And that's now 7 points for Wall.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Inside. Pass to Yao. Picked by Yao. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And 12 points for Yao.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Wall. He's got 7. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Hero against Green. Johnson, wide open. He fires. They get it again. Yao, good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Wall kicks to Gordon. A three from Porzingis. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got it back down to single digits for Austin.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Found up there for Johnson. And stolen by Gordon. And they're running. And it's Green missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Yao. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's McGee. Germanenko with the rebound. Austin trails by 9. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Yao with the screen on Wall. Pass to Yao. Yao with the screen on Green. Back to Yao. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Teams deciding to change it up. A moment now to check out some numbers for him. Austin trails by 9. Now Green. He's got 16. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they continue to control the glass.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Force. On Thursday, then on Sunday. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
And he knocks down the first one.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wagner with a screen for Green. Pass to Carrington. Wagner as screen on Rose. Just 5 on the clock. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And Pittsburgh with the possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's the teardrop. Hero, no good. Boston trails by 9. Pass to Green. Back to Smith. Austin moving it around. Now, here's Dermonenko. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. Smith wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 10.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Here's Hero. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Austin. Pass to Wagner. Outside Green. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mathurin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Green with a screen for Smith. Shoots the 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mathurin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Boston trails by 11. Pass to Dermonenko. Green in the high post. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 18 points for him.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Rose passes to Markkanen from deep three-point territory. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Right side, Markkanen. And it's Austin with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
They kick it out to Green. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
That's it, and the force lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Green. And it's Pittsburgh with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for the Force, we've got Derek Lively, Hero out there with ball. Then there's Williamson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porzingis over Williamson. Porzingis can't hit. Williamson against Porzingis. Williamson outside. The kick out to Ball. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 20.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Wall. Pocket 6. Excellent D there from Ball.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's Austin with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Gordon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Williamson outside. Pass to Hero. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Outside, Porzingis. Stolen by Lively. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Outside, Porzingis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Ball against Wall. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Yao checked in for Tyler Hero. Johnson outside. To the inside. Williamson. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. And now it's a 12-point force lead.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Ball against Wall. There's the drive, and it's out of bounds. Austin able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. Wall against Ball. Wall, no luck. Pittsburgh leading by 12. Johnson from outside. Hands it from downtown.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And stolen by Yao. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. For Austin, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Dermonenko, and they get it. And once again off the mark by Austin.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Williamson. Johnson from outside. Here's Yao. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Outside Gordon. To the middle. Here's Wall. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Johnson outside. Yao kicks the ball. Over Wall. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Wall. Stolen by Ball. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Ball against Wall. Here's Terminenko. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Carrington. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Ball. Yao with a screen on Wall. The three ball. Ball, no good. Austin trails by 18. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Jalen Green's checked in for Austin. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Pittsburgh.
Shooting one.
One shot.
And so here are the force. Now here's Williamson. Pass the ball. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ball's got 24.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Green with the ball. Covered by Johnson. Here's Terminenko. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Ball. And the shot goes down. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Wall with the drop. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Three-pointer Markkanen drops in the tray. And the Force lead by 17.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Here's Wall. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Johnson against Green. Right side, Ball. Comes up empty down low. For Austin, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. They get it back. Pass to Terminenko. Ball against Green. Takes the three. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Yao's shot is good.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
Outside, Porzingis. Wall against Ball. Here's Green. Another shot. Pass to Dermonenko. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 6th assist on the night. Ball, the pass to Yao. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Dermonenko. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. Buries it down low. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin Panthers.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. Pass to Dermonenko. Now here's Wall. He's covered by Ball. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Williamson. Dermonenko with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Now here's Wall. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Gordon against Williamson. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Pittsburgh.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for LaMelo Ball.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Now Wall. After Lowry Markkanen misses from long range.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Of the force take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Laurie. Strong start for the team. How did you keep that momentum going throughout the game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had leads before this season that we blew, so we had that mindset that even if we're up, we're still going to keep pushing, so that's what we did.
You kept the pedal to the metal, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Starting at point, at 6'3", number 20.
Hello and welcome to the NBA. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bam Adebayo.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you... want.
Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Thompson. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 2 spot. Bam Adebayo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Williams. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Payton in at the point. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now here's Halliburton. Halliburton, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Artest. Williams defending. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Halliburton against Payton. Pass to Adebayo. George with it. And Ayton pulls it down. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Bassi. Here's Artest. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Payton passes to Williams. Back to Payton. Pass to Adebayo. Now Payton. There's the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Thompson outside. Back to Halliburton. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. To the middle. Here's Williams. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now Portland with it. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Bassi. Now here's Ayton. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Halliburton has that kind of ability, an awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
George feels it out a bit. From deep. Bassi pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Ayton. That one goes in.
such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Get live then on the court, your spot. It's time for T-shirts.
Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Adebayo. And here's George. And George with the jam.
And PG just springing to the rim.
So it's Portland now. To the paint. Here's Bassi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
George finds Adebayo. Shoots over Ayton, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by George.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Halliburton, the pass to Ayton. Pass to Thompson. Ayton, a screen on George. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Adebayo with it. Elbow shot on the way. Portland with a rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Halliburton against Payton. Pass to Artest. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Payton with it. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Bassi pulls it in. Portland leading by 5. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Will Hardy.
How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. All right, Brent, creeping up on the halfway point of the season. What things change for teams at this stage?
Well, I think there's just a lot more definition, right, BA? You're talking about the minutes that you're playing, the roles that you're playing, who's established, the type of skill set that they bring to each and every contest. So the rust is off, players are in great shape, and now the team is tuning themselves in to a higher standard of play.
checked in for Paul George.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 10, Jimmy Butler.
Pass to Peyton. Butler on the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Peyton against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. To the middle. Massey, the pass to Aiden. 6 on the shot clock. They set a pick. And here's Thompson for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Portland, they're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding.
When I look at Portland, I think we all expected that they'd start fast and play extremely well. Now, they've been solid, but most analysts expected more at this point.
Well, it's been an R&B start for them, very smooth. And for all the talk coming into the year that they were just going to run away and hide at the top of the standings, it's looking like it might be not so easy for them.
Halliburton, the pass to Bassey. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Ayton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the free throw, no good.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Poole, the pass to Peyton. Back to Poole. Valanciunas sets a screen. To get back on track. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Smooth jumper from Jordan Poole. You can tell he's worked hard on that kind of motion.
Halliburton, the pass to Ayton. Thompson outside. Ayton with a screen. Down low. Oh, deflected. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That's good from Ayton.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Josh Hart's checked in for Peyton. John Collins checked in for Portland. Cole Anthony comes in for Halliburton. Ayton hits them both. Now here's Poole. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Green, a screen. Shoots from the elbow. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Poole outside. Here's the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, man, this is the kind of range Poole has, and the defense better recognize.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
Now, here's Green. He's scoreless.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Now one on Murphy. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, B.A., are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
And the first one at the line is good. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Portland making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Cole Anthony at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And so he hits both. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Now Butler. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Poole. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And here's Hart. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Portland leading by 8. Anthony outside. Collins with a screen on Poole. For 3, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Thompson finds Collins. No good on the shot. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Butler. Back to Poole. Now here's Butler. Valanciunas sets a screen. Butler, good.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Anthony against Poole. To the inside. Up top, Brown. Shoots over Valanciunas. Brown gets the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Valanciunas. Portland making their last shot. The drive by Poole over Anthony. And there's Poole on the assist by Valanciunas. He has 7.
Highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
The baseline J is off the mark. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Portland. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court right now for Portland, they've got Halliburton, Thompson out there with John Collins. Then there's Anthony, and it's Bassie in at the 5. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Collins outside. Down low. Anthony in the post. Williams defending. Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Adebayo passes to Hart. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gafford. Collins against Adebayo. Here's Payton from the arc. Bassie pulls it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Portland. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Thompson with a screen. Anthony misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Adebayo. Portland with a rebound. Bassie's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Collins with the slam.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Cole Anthony.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Shepard, he's checked in for Portland. Portland leading by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Bassie. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton surveys the floor. A sensational block.
Now Gafford uses his size to reach out and delete that attempt.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
George, he's checked in for Gafford. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. So it's Portland now. 11-point game. Bassie, the pass to Ayton. Halliburton outside. Here's Shepard. Pass to Bassie. 6 to shoot. Ayton in the high post. Adebayo grabs the board. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Payton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your home team, Gary Payton. One shot.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Taking a look at some numbers here for Tyrese Halliburton.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Bassie. Back to Halliburton. Spins. Here's Artest. Oh, stolen by Payton. Williams with it. Outside Hart. They set the pick. Back to Williams. Misses the 3.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Portland leading by 8. Pass to Bassie. Hayden against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shepherd. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And Portland leads by 10. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's George. Back to Payton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Back to Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Bassey, the pass to Aiden. Here's Artest. Williams defending. A nice shot by Artest.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. There's a screen.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul, third team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. Crosses over. Payton, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Portland. 10-point lead.
Yeah, they'll be trying to redeem themselves against this team, having just lost to them in the NBA Finals.
Hayden with a screen. To the middle. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George outside for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Here's Shepherd. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Adebayo, no good. Portland leading by 7.
Artest.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Bassey. And here's Halliburton. Williams defending. Again, the miss by Portland.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Payton. 15 in his last outing. George left side. 5 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Portland's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Bassey. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month. 4th, Portland.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Poole. He has 7. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Poole just blowing through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jordan Poole.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And both free throws good for Poole.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And your Breakers dance crew.
Here's Valanciunas. No points yet. George outside. Beyond the arc. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Poole. 9 points in the game. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Poole from long range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Shepard. Down low. Here's Bassey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Halliburton against Poole. Poole exploding to the rim. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Poole. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And Brett, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team and hope for the best.
Good on both.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Pass to Shepard. Now Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Green. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Portland leading by 10. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Poole against Anthony. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Collins outside. Anthony against Poole. Brown, a screen on Poole. Anthony, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Moses Brown.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in a game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Gafford, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Portland. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Get big guys on the floor.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. From outside, off the mark.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Anthony against Poole. Brown, a screen on Poole. 13 feet out. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Poole. 13 points in the game. And it's Gafford missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And there's the lob. Butler with a steal. 3 on 3. George with it. Now guarded by Brown. Brown with the block. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Poole. George, a screen on Anthony. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George.
And you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
George hits them both. Portland leading by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony outside. Collins outside. Thompson against George. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's gotten his first points in this one. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Portland earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for Portland.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today?
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. They've got Daniel Gafford. Bam Adebayo is out there with George. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Peyton in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Now here's Thompson. Poke loose. Here's Artest, guarded by Peyton. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's George. Pass to Adebayo. George, a screen on Ayton. Here's Adebayo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
First free throw is good.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Peyton, out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Ayton. Here's Artest. Williams defending. Here's Ayton. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Ayton's got 10 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Adebayo with it. Now here's Williams, defended by Thompson. The three ball. Williams misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Halliburton. And there's a 3-second violation. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Outside, Williams. It's deflected.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Halliburton with the ball. He has 7. Pass to Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
George for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Yes, but they won drops after the 0 of 3 start.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I don't hear it. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Checked in for Paul George. Portland leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Hayden with a screen. Down low. Goes back up. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Hart. Now here's Williams. Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 6. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Here's Artest. Pass to Aiden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
The first one falls. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Gafford. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
A tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Pass to Bassie. Halliburton against Payton. Step back shot. Again, the miss by Portland. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson against Adebayo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Nice touch on the bank shot. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Goes up at the elbow. And it's good for 2.
And really over the last couple years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range. We're seeing the results of his hard work pay off.
Tipped away. Payton with a steal. Here's the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
He's off on the first. Shepard, he's checked in for Portland. Good on the second one. Portland leading by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
You're off beat.
Let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Number 1, DeAndre Ayton.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
Thompson passes to Halliburton. Ayton, a screen on Payton. Inside. Ayton, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Payton. And here is Green. Adebayo with it. He's covered by Ayton. Hart from long range. And that comes off the assist by Green. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Now here's Thompson. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball. Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Out to Thompson. Second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Hitting Jays off to catch, one of the many ways Thompson can beat you.
Outside Hart. To the middle. Adebayo, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson outside. Hey, expanding his range. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Thompson continuing to work on that shot, hoping to become more consistent as an outside threat.
Payton against Halliburton. Outside, Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Changes here for Portland. Brown, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. John Collins comes in for Bassie. And Anthony subbed in for Halliburton. Brown finds Thompson. And here's Brown. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Tries a 10-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Poole against Anthony. Nice D from Valanciunas.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Butler. Stolen by Valanciunas. In transition. Poole, the pass to Green. Portland with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Shepard for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Butler on the wing, defended by Thompson. Poole against Anthony. Poole, the pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson in the post. Butler covering. Collins a screen. Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 13 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Poole. 13 points in the game. Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Shepard, guarded by Payton. Collins passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shepard. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Offensive rebound. Collins with a screen on Payton. Here's Shepard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
And some changes here for Portland. Bassey comes in for Collins, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Anthony.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Thompson, and they pick up 2. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Poole. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, third team.
Sometimes forcing isn't bad. Poole was able to get inside there and earn the whistle.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good. Poole. Portland making a switch here. And both free throws good for Poole. Portland leading by 12. Here's our test. 6 points for him. Here's Bassey. Valanciunas with a rebound. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Back to George. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, used the height, used the reach. Devastating effect, Daniel Gafford.
Pass to Bassey. Now Thompson. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Valanciunas, good.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's our test.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
First trip to the line for him here.
Ron Artest taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Portland making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland ahead, up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Portland, they've got Thompson. Halliburton is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Artest in at the 2 guard. To the inside, Bassey. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Thompson. Baseline jumper, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Now here's Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Ayton, a screen on Payton. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Inside. And stolen by Williams. Floats one up. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Halliburton. Ayton, a screen on Payton. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Payton against Halliburton. Williams with it. And that one comes up a bit short. Butler against Thompson. Halliburton outside. To the wing on the left. Ayton passes to Thompson. Here's Bassey. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Payton. The 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Back to Payton. Pass to Butler. Williams against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
And he's good on the second.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Pass to Thompson. There's a screen. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3 ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Pass to Aiden. On the wing, Thompson. And he's going for the lob. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a finish by Ayton, using those long arms to snatch that pass up high.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Williams from long range. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Payton driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Thompson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
hard to get young players to be energized by defense, but Asar Thompson has come into the league with that kind of junkyard dog mentality.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now. They trail by 9. Outside Butler. Back to Williams. The steal. Halliburton against Payton. Pass to Bassie. Here's Artest. Over Williams. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The three is up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Butler. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter. Payton against Halliburton. Pass to Aiden. Up top, Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
The ball goes to Portland.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Portland leading by 6. Now here's Halliburton. Tries to hit him.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Butler on the wing. Shoots over Thompson, and that one hits the back iron. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Artest. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Bassie. Halliburton outside. Here's Bassie. Hounded by Adebayo. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Portland leading by 8. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. Fires from way outside.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Butler passes to Adebayo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Strong take by Adebayo. Few more competitive than Bam.
At the line for 1, Bam Adebayo.
For Portland, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Bassie, hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Aiden. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Outside Butler. Back to Payton. Portland with a rebound. Here's Artest. Now Halliburton. Butler covering. Pass to Bassie. Oh, there's the alley. Butler with a steal. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Here's Bassi. Here's Artest from behind the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Shooting 60% here in the 4th quarter. Terrific efficiency. Butler passes to Payton. Butler against Thompson. The shot by Butler, no good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Payton against Halliburton. They set the screen. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
On the court, your squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Butler against Thompson. Butler taking his time here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Portland leading by 8. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Adebayo. From 10 feet away. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Bassi. And he lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Thompson against Butler. Pass to Adebayo. No one near him. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
The versatility of Adebayo. He can initiate and he can shoot off the catch.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
checked in for Butler.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 8, Paul George.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton.
Gary Payton, first personal foul, second team foul.
.11 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton finds Halliburton. Here's Thompson. Ayton, the screen on George. Here's Thompson. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Five on the clock. Here's Ayton.
Fantastic defensive effort there from Gafford. The coaching staff loving to see that energy.
Here's Payton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Portland, Assault Thompson at the line for 2.
Shoot the 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. So it's Portland now. Halliburton against Payton. Halliburton, the pass to Ayton. Gafford with the block. Williams finds Gafford. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And they'll keep possession. And so Portland takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about And Greg, you think about what they...
And growing up in California. Stand game of basketball.
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Bridges. He has 6. We've got Mikal Bridges. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Bird in at the force line. Tatum from long range. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for the Kings, Anthony Davis is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's Wilkins in at the 2. Now here's Sasser. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. No problems knocking that one down. Wilkins has got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Porter, the pass to Gasol. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Bridges.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Bird. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. For California, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Grant against Bryant. Here's Sarr. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Marc Gasol.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Outside Burks. Pass to Gasol. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Sarr. Outside Bagley. Here's Sarr. Some solid defense from Gasol. Pass to Graham. And here's Porter. Sasser defending. Gasol the screen to the middle. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Sarr. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Moody passes to Sarr. Here's Bryant. And again, California no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gasol the screen. Burks for 3. Buries it from 3. Burks has got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Bagley. Pass to Sasser. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Grant.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Left side Porter. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. Ooh, poked away. Porter with the steal. He goes up, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Sasser outside. Pass to Bagley. No good. Unable to win this run.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Grant the pass to Porter. Outside Tybalt. 6 on the shot clock. Grant outside. Tipped. And they get it back.
Good. This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
California trails by 7. Sasser outside. Pass to Moody. Moody gets one inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Gasol. Back to Porter. Sarr pulls it in. And California shooting only 42%. Banked it in off the glass.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gasol the screen. Porter from outside. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Sasser gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Porter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. California trails by 3. Marc Gasol is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Nembhard. To the left wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum from 20 feet. And it's Bird missing. Here's Wilkins. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. So it's the home team now. Nembhard outside. Outside Vanderbilt. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jared Vanderbilt, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. And he can't hit the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Wilkins. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Gasol. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Gasol's got his third basket on the night right there. Outside Tatum. Pass to Curry. Back to Tatum. Davis a screen. And he's going for the oop. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wilkins, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Tatum. Here's Bird. The rebound by California. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Wilkins, the pass to Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. And who must be here? You have the camera on you. Everybody dance.
He's checked in for Vanderbilt. And a look at the stats for him.
For your home team, number 53, Nicholas Claxton.
Bridges passes to Claxton to the left side wing. Gasol, a screen on Tatum. Here's Bird, takes it inside, and miss after miss right now.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
On the wing, Tatum. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Bird. Gasol, a screen on Davis. And the 3 off target.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Wilkins, pass to Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Nembhard.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
At the line for 2.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for California.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range.
Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick. bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star. Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Now here's Gasol. He has 6. Bird passes to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Pass to Gasol. Over Jordan. Gasol misses. California leading by 5. Davis with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Here's Tatum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Here's Bird. He's got 15. It's good. Now Curry. Outside Tatum. Back to Curry. Back to Tatum. A deep 3. Claxton with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Gasol. Over Jordan. The rebound by California. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now. Curry. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Nembhard, the pass to Gasol. And here's Bridges. Nembhard outside. Inside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Pulls up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Gasol. Give him 8 points now. Nembhard. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Nembhard's got 5 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Wilkins, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bridges outside. It's stolen. Down low. In transition, here they come. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Bridges finds Gasol. Over Jordan, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Bridges with it. He has 6. Pass to Claxton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Claxton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A big group substitution here for California. Bagley's checked in for Jordan. Sarr comes in for Anthony Davis. Bryant, he's checked in for Tatum. And Moody is subbed in for Stephen Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Sarr passes to Moody. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Porter. To the inside. And stolen by Claxton.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Wilkins. And again, California no good. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Outside for Porter. Deflected! Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Claxton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. So he gets them both.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Porter against Curry. Nembhard outside. Pass to Claxton. Porter from outside. The rebound by California. Tatum passes to Curry. Here's Wilkins. And here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Porter. From deep three-point land. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And here's Porter. He's got 10. Nembhard outside. Fires from the wing. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And again, California no good. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Nembhard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for California, leading by 5. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
3rd personal foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Andrew Nembhard.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Curry. 10 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Curry. Inside. Here's Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
Getting off the floor with ease. Tatum can beat good defense with his athleticism.
Nembhard, the pass to Bird. Back to Nembhard. Outside Vanderbilt to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Tatum inside. 13 points in the game. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Shooting 35% in the 3rd quarter. Here's Porter. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now here's Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. California on top, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the California 5 right now. Jason Tatum out there with Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wilkins in at the 2. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Bridges outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. There's Tatum with the 3. They get it again. Davis misses the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Gasol, a screen on Tatum. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 20.
Cool, calm, and...
Back to Bridges. Gasol, a screen on Tatum. 3-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by California. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Bridges passes to Bird. Gasol, the screen. Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. And it's Bird missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for California. Curry takes it in. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Not just a lights-out shooter, Curry is also exceptional on the drive.
Nembhard, the pass to Vanderbilt. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The shot by Nembhard, no good. For California, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Gasol, the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Tatum's got room. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Gasol. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Jordan's checked in for California.
Number 33, DeAndre Jordan.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a three-point game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Wilkins, the pass to Davis. Curry looking it over. Lets it go from the wing. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges passes to Nembhard. Here's Gasol. Bridges outside. To win the drought. And he lays it up and in.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Wilkins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wilkins has got 11 points here in the second half. Nembhard, the pass to Gasol. Pass to Bridges. Gasol, the screen. Down low. And he lays it up and in. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Tatum finds Jordan. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's the break. Here's Bird. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Curry. Outside Tatum. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nembhard outside. Bridges finds Gasol. Over Jordan. A rebound by California. Jordan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Davis, the pass to Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Nembhard, the pass to Bird from deep three-point land.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at...
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Bridges. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Bird's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Back to Curry. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now here's Nembhard. He's covered by Curry. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by California. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's Tatum with the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
3 points.
Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Bird. Gasol, a screen on Tatum to the paint. And that one's good. Gasol.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Pass to Davis. Outside Curry. Here's Wilkins. Back to Curry. Davis a screen. Fires top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 20 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Bird. The three is up. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
From 11 feet away, the rebound by Nembhard. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Bridges outside. Pass to Bird. And there's the drive. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Wilkins. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges passes to Nembhard. Vanderbilt a screen on Curry. Nembhard left side. Back to Bridges. Three-pointer. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Here's Curry. And again, California no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Bird. And here's Gasol. Bridges outside. Davis with the defensive effort. California leading by 3. Left side Curry. Now here's Jordan. Davis, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. For 3, Bridges. Money. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Gasol against Curry. Here's Wilkins. Here's the floater. The rebound by Nembhard. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gasol. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Inside, stolen by Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum drives in. And it's Bird with a rebound. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Now here's Nembhard. He's covered by Curry. Here's Bird. Oh, he missed it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Bird in at the small forward. To take the lead. The rebound by California. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Curry. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nembhard. And there it is for him. And that's a double-double for him now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Davis against Vanderbilt. Back to Curry. Here's the teardrop. Nice D from Nembhard. Bridges outside. Vanderbilt to pass to Gasol. Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark. The Kings shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Bridges outside. Take it away. Here's Wilkins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. The rebound by California. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum finds Curry. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. We are in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Now here's Nembhard. He's covered closely. Here's Bridges. True on the 14-footer. Bridges has got 19 points.
And you see why Coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Pass to Gasol. A rebound by California. Jordan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Tatum passes to Davis. Back to Tatum. Here's Wilkins. Tatum with it. Clock at 4. Ball stolen. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Here's Gasol. Can't cash it in from close range. The Kings have gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Tatum from long range. And again, California no good. Gotten just 2 of 7 attempts to fall here at OT. On the wing, Nembhard. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And Curry's got the ball here for California. Unloads from 13. Cash.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Here's Nembhard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So we can't get either to fall. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And Gasol with the block. Nembhard outside. Pass to Bird. Wilkins with a rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So it's California now. They lead by 1, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Bridges passes to Demart. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry. Back to Bridges. He's off from three. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Outside Vanderbilt, this one for 3. Misses. So it's California picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now for our player of the game.